What is up, everybody? Welcome back for another Saturday night. Good to see everybody. Quite a few people here. I know there's a lot of people over at Pause watching the auction. I'm sure they will be in after. So, who do we have with us tonight? VMC is in the house. Yeah, Walker Magnet had a killer box today, so if you guys got time, I'd go back and check out the video. You don't see them like that very often, so. Hartford Junction is with us. Chicken Man Dan, how you doing? Shell Bell will be back a little bit later. Lucky James Eller, how are you? Martin Bowen, how you doing, Martin? John Bryan says he will also be back. He's got a few items he needs in Paz auction as well. Treasure Charger, how you doing, brother? You been out doing some digging? Let me know. I'm curious. I got to catch up on your videos. I'm a few behind, so. Bradley Cape's in the house. Bradley, you do have box number 1 tonight, so you're going to start us out. You need to get us off the schneid here. It has been rough lately, so. Cody Ammons, how you doing? Michael Spicer, how are you? Thomas Tone, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Paul Casper is with us. Donald Lehman in the house. Kason 2006. Brian Jensen is here. Namaste, how you doing tonight? Thanks for swinging in, I appreciate it. Let's see, who else do we got here? Vincent Caparina, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in, glad to see you. Glad to have you stop by for sure. Who else do we got? Yoxnav is back with us. Good evening, Yoxnav, how are you? Dambo the Pyro in the house. Brian Robertson, how you doing, Brian? And Chip Warner is with us. How you doing, Chip? All right, let's talk giveaways real quick. Here are the giveaways for tonight. Lucky James Eller, member for 3 months. Wonderful times. I hope you're doing well, James. Been praying for you, my friend. Ooh, VMC is at 280 subs. He's closing in on 300. He'd love some help getting there. If you are not a subscriber of VMC, check him out. Josh Staples in the house. 50 likes, we will have a Rosie Dime and a Merc. 75 likes, we are going to do a 40%er and a War Nickel. 100 likes, we will do a Merc Dime. And we will do a SLQ for the 100 likes tonight. EOS number 1. We will do a Rosie and a Merc. EOS 2 will be another 40%er and a War Nickel. And EOS 3, a pretty nice 1964 Denver quarter for EOS number 3. So let me get these cleared out of the way. Hey Emil, how are you? And we won't waste too much time. We'll get into the boxes here. We'll have Bradley pick a box. We do have 2 available still. If anybody is interested, otherwise we will just hunt them out. All right. I was busy at my daughter's again today. We've been working down there trying to get their house remodeled. Now in a hurry before the baby gets here in January. So been working on that the last few days. Got a couple pictures I will show you guys of the progress I'm making down there. All right. We'll take a quick look at a couple pictures from me. This is from my daughter's house where I'm working at here. Some of you guys like seeing this stuff, so I figured I would show you. So they're in a house that was built in 1895, so it's been a little bit of work to get it done. Right over here where this window is at, there actually used to be a door there. We took that out. But we do have the living room, dining room is now all drywalled. I got all the drywall taped today. So that is ready to go. There's the fireplace that I put in right there. It's just going to be an electric fireplace, but she wanted the look of a real fireplace, so that's what she'll have right there. We're working on that. And stairway upstairs in the den here, so that's pretty cool as well. Got some wires for can lights and stuff hanging out of the ceiling that we're going to do. And this is from the kitchen, looking all the way back through to the living room. Front entry over here is already done, so That's what I've been doing during the week, a couple nights a week and on Saturdays. So, been pretty fun. So we're getting there, a little bit at a time. So we'll take what we can get. It is a lot of work, so. Oh, thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate it, brother. We need to get off the snide and hit on some silver here. We had a couple rough streams, so hopefully we will be better. So Bradley, you were going to have first pick. Hey, Cassie Hall, how are you? Good to see you. Dark Sky, how you doing? Doing things cheap. How are you? Thanks for swinging in, you guys. So Bradley, we have CB1 and 2, CU1 and 2, and WB1 through WB3. WBs have always been the most consistent over time, but they have not been giving up much lately. Yeah, that's definitely a solid house, Hartford Junction. This needs a lot of remodeling. It hasn't been touched much probably since the 80s. So definitely needs that. And he says WB3. All right, I hope that is a good one. We need to get some silver and get rolling in the right direction here. We're at 112 on the year on the stream. I'd love to get to 200 by the end of September. That would be pretty awesome. Put us right on track for last year. A little bit, Treasure Charger. I will do some more this fall. I've been too busy recently. I started, found a couple wheats, and I think a Hot Wheels. I think I've only hunted it for like maybe 40 minutes one time. So I will be back in there this fall for sure, getting that one detected. So, all right, Bradley, you get a quarter. You also get 3 90s. What would you like for your 90s? I'll get them pulled out for you. And you will get 6 bag pulls at the end. So, ooh, great box, Brian. You don't get 4 war nickels in a box too often. I have been on a war nickel dry spell lately, so it has definitely been. There are some walkers for you right there, Bradley. It has been rough lately on the war nickels in my hunt, so I've been getting some semi-key dates, a few buffaloes here and there, but not much. All right, there you go, Bradley. Not much for war nickels. Last probably 9 boxes or so. Hey, Silver Addiction, how are you? WB3. All right, good pick, Bradley. It's on top. I like that. I don't have to dig for it. All right, here we go. I like this chair so much. You guys remember the squeaky chair days? I know a few people probably do. There it is right there, WB3. I think this is, yeah, this is the one that was dropped. You can see right here, she's all beat up. And the bottom is about split right open. But it's all in one piece. Looks like all the rolls are there, so let's go ahead, cut this bad boy open. Rolls are starting to fall out the side now. All right, here we go. Good luck, Bradley. All right. Do see a couple mark coins. I hope that is not a sign, because the coins last week, or the boxes last week, all had mark coins in them. We didn't do great, but you never know. It is a new week, so. Yeah, I check our coin stars around here. It is tough. I'm telling you, I can't hardly find anything in the coin star here, so. Me too, Treasure Charger. Treasure Charger's been a member for 14 months. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I hope we find some silver too. Roll 1. Here we go. Yeah, I'm super excited, man. Detecting season is closing in. I know some people do it year-round. I can't deal with the heat, so I pretty much cash her in the summer. I do a few seeded hunts here and there, but that is about it. There is a 71. 72D. We did find a beauty of an OFG. I don't remember if that was last stream or two. I think it was 2 streams ago. Very nice one. That one's close, but it's there. All right, nothing in roll number 1. On to roll 2. Me too, Walker Magnet. If once it was available, I'm like, hey, why not? I will get you some money for that tomorrow. I was going to do it when I got home, and to be honest, I started getting ready, and I just plain forgot, but I will send it over either tonight or tomorrow, so I definitely want it. See if the luck carries through the sister box or not. That would be cool if it did. 55,000 wheat pennies. Holy smokes, where did he find all those at? Is that like an estate thing, or that's a lot? I'm kind of jealous. Love me some wheat pennies, for sure. Toning on that one. The 71D. Yeah, good job, AJ, man. I love some wheat pennies, though. Does he have to hunt through them? Or does he pretty much know what they are? If he's got to hunt through them, that will be even cooler. You got to hunt through and figure it all out. Oh, coin shop in Louisville. Very cool. I can tell you this. My LCS, he usually puts his wheat cents out in buckets. And several years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, he's only owned it for 5 years. Somebody bought one of them buckets of wheat cents and pulled a 1909 SVDB out of one of his buckets of wheats out of the store. How crazy is that? Oh, cool. I'm glad he's got to hunt them. That will make it a lot more fun. Hey, North Texas, how you doing? Is it still hotter than Hades down there? It is supposed to cool off here finally this week. We're supposed to be in the mid to upper 70s. So I am looking forward to that. A little relief from the heat. We haven't had nearly what you guys have down in the south there. All right, roll 6. I'm trying, Bradley. I'm trying. Hey, Busby. Feels pretty good. You guys cool down there a little bit? And for those of you that are still waiting for packages from the treasure chest, I did send another round out this morning, as well as most of the duck race and auction items went out this morning. So I will finish those up probably next weekend. I will send pretty much everything else out from the chest. I probably have maybe a third of the packages left here. I've been doing a little each week. Otherwise it will get a little overwhelming. I spent 2 hours doing shipping this morning just to get 20 or so packages done. So yeah, Walker Magnet had a killer box. I watched part of Pod's stream. Got Treasure Hog on there with him, so that's pretty cool. Oh, nice, Silver Addiction. You can't beat that. W's at the car wash. Nice. Hey, Martin. All right. Not a find for the board yet. We are 8 rolls in, so we got a ways to go. Yes, Ben. Auction request, he says. What do you got? Don't tell me you want a silver fork now. What do you got? I'm willing to listen. He wants a pitchfork? That would be funny. I haven't seen one of those yet, but it's possible. It could happen. All right. This is roll number 10. Roll 10, a sport. Busby, $10 donation through Super Chat for shipping. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Shipping has been nuts, but I appreciate all of you guys that have helped out. It's been very, very, well, it's been much easier. It has helped out a bunch. You figure I'm at about $4.25 per package, roughly. So it helped out a ton. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. You can find silver pocket net bags. So, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I will put the word out. I will put the word out. They can probably, at some point, they'll find one. I don't know how long it'll be. I looked the other day when I bought them couple spoons. They had plenty of silverware. They had some jewelry. Actually, lots of jewelry. And quite a few spoons. But that was about it. Yeah, I could do that. When I do my daughters, I will probably film it, if that's what you're referring to, Hartford Junction. Hers is just a city lot. It's probably... I don't think I'm going to, Chip. I was hoping to. I'm probably going to shoot for next month, so I'll probably end up shipping your package out. I was hoping to make it, but I just don't think it's going to work out. I got too much other things to get done. The house that I property manage, I got to get over there and get the lawn mowed. I'm like 3 days behind on doing that, so probably not this month. I'll ship it to you, but I will make it down there hopefully next month. There's a couple guys down there I like to buy from, and I have not been down there in a while. So yeah, I'll do that, Hartford Junction. I'll film it. I have another house just down the road from me. I want to try to get permission for. I did the one next door to that one. There's actually a video in my playlist from that house. I'd love to do the one next door. It's about the same age. I think I found 4 or 5 Indians at that one. And this is like just not far from my daughter's house either. So it's not too far away. But I'm going to try to get permission for that one. I'm going to go back to the one I already did a video on, hopefully, and do that one more time. Come on, Silver. Come on, anything. We need to get it started. Not even an NIFC yet. So So yeah, I will. I'll be mowing lawn tomorrow. Get done with church, get home, change clothes, eat lunch, load up the mower, and off I will go. Yeah, I don't mind doing some houses every now and then, but usually once field season gets here and the crops come out, that is my main focus for detecting. I like finding stuff, but I really, really like finding the old stuff. It was not an answer I was happy with, Martin, I can tell you that. Not an answer I was happy with at all. Yeah, it is, Busby. Or, Bradley. Yes, it is. Oh, me too, Hartford Junction. I can't wait. I've been driving by. I drive by some of the fields of ours on the way to work, and I just keep thinking, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, I'm going to do a video on it, Martin, and I'm not normally somebody to be very negative, but it is not going to be a very friendly video when I do that one. So it will be coming. I just got an email back from them on Friday. And yeah, I'm not happy. I'll say that. Come on, Silver. I was hoping this box was broke open because it was heavy and they dropped it, which meant there was a lot of silver in there, but not so far. Yeah, I will be doing NGC from here on out, so that is for sure. Hey, Coin Flip, how you doing? If you did not see the email, Coin Flip, I believe your package went out today. I know you had emailed me about it. It is in the mail. Oh, nice, Martin. I would love to do a follow-up video on those. Hey, you're welcome. I sent out probably another 12 or 13 packages today from the treasure chest. I have probably 13 left, maybe. Wow, I wonder what I did right that it made it there that fast, Silver Addiction. It didn't tour the whole state this time, so that's pretty cool. I have not sent anything to Annex at all. He's also bid on a silver bullet. All right. I will keep that in mind, Ben. All right, come on. Oh, yuck. All right, roll 20. Okay, thank you very much. My return address is on the package. Coin Flip. So I appreciate it very much. Next year should be insane when we do the chest. Last year was only 5 months. I believe it was. This time will be an entire year. So it is going to be, ooh, 50 likes already. Man, you guys are awesome. That was pretty quick. 50 likes in 25 minutes. Can't beat that. We finish this roll up and we will do the 50 likes giveaway for sure. I did not order one yet, Martin, but I may have to see. I may have to see if I can find one. May need a Loomis truck for the next one. I mean, there's a lot in there already, and it's only been, it hasn't even been a month yet. All right, let's do the 50 likes. And there it is. There is a Rosie Annie Merck dime for the 50 likes. Let me get over to the Nightbot. And there it is. Hey, Ohio's Hobbies, how you doing? Keyword will be D-I-M-E-S. D-I-M-E-S dimes. Dimes will be the key word. Jump on in if you would like. We will have a couple duck races coming up tonight too as well, like usual. So be on the lookout for those. 33 eligible. We have 40 watching. I'll give you a few more seconds to get in, and then we're going to count it down and give the first one away. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Scott H. I believe that is a new winner. Congratulations, Scott H. New name in the chat. I do not recognize that one, so congratulations. Congratulations to Scott. I like seeing some new names win. You are very welcome, brother. Congratulations. Make sure you email me and claim it. Silver Addiction just popped that up for you, so thank you very much. Scott Tracy says, wrong Scott. Hey, Nettie Susan, how are you? All right. Scott H. Congratulations, Scott. First winner of the night. Here we go. Roll 21. Once you get the first win, they start coming more and more. That's what I keep telling myself, because I hardly win either, so. I have won a few times on channels, but when you consider it's been nearly 4 years, there is a NIFC finally. 2017, we're on the board with something. 74D, not the DDO. Oh, thanks, Nettie Susan. I hope so. I bought the sister box for that one for Monday night, so I'm excited. I'm excited about that. Hopefully, it is truly the sister box. All right. Come on, shiny stuff. We need you to make an appearance here. Ooh. Let me look at that with the loop. Yeah, it's there. Mine have been rough coin flip, but it's just been the last 2 streams. We've been getting spurts. Spurts of silver here and there. And normally this time of year, I do not do very well. But it has been much better than years past. Through the summer. This is usually the tough time here. Hey, Harry Tustin, how you doing? Yeah, I quit doing dimes, Vincent, because all I was getting was uncirculated boxes for months and months and months. Yep, I always feel like the silver starts late November through late April, early May seems to be pretty good. The boxes definitely pick up steam. Oh, nice 73D. Not the DDO though. Yeah, we have not seen like a 74 DDO in ages, it seems like. I don't seem to find them quite like other people do them. Some people find them like crazy. 74Ds. So Treasure Charger, you still been out hitting some properties in the heat, or you taking a little break? Yours shipped today, Ben. Your treasure chest win and your spoon. I've been doing some each week. So yours went out. I dropped it off at the post office about 10:30, I think it was this morning. Right before I headed down to my daughter's. Oh, nice. Good luck. I hope you find some goodies. I am ready to get out there, but trying to find, I've been busy emailing some metal detecting companies and other places trying to drum up some prizes for our big fall hunt for our club. What do you want to spend, Coin Flip? Because that's the most important question. I can give you some good ideas based on what you want to spend, because it matters. Price definitely has a lot to do with it. Yeah, if you're looking for waterproof salt water, you're going to have to go with a multi-frequency detector. If you can afford it, AT Pro is not good in salt water. You're going to need a multi-frequency machine if you're going to do salt water. So you're looking at either an Equinox. I would go the 800 for the little bit difference in price. Or you can go with a Deus 2. My personal opinion, that is the best detector on the market right now from the feedback I'm getting from all the guys in my club. They've went back to sites they've hunted like crazy, and they are alive again with the Deus 2. So I had an Equinox. She is outside working on something, Ben. I'm sure she'll probably stop in. She's got some furniture out in the garage, or out in the barn she's working on. She's trying to get it done. She wanted to get it done this summer, and she did not, so. The XP Deus 2. I have, most of my buddies are running one of those in my club, and I had Equinox. I hated it, but that's just me. A lot of people love them. So I don't want to persuade you from getting one. I had Equinox 800 for probably a year, and I pretty much hated it the entire time I had it. So we just didn't get along. We were not vibing at all. You're welcome. Yeah, I still love my AT Pro. It's a great machine for relic hunting. But if you're doing any sort of saltwater, you definitely need to go to a multi-frequency machine. They can handle it a lot better. All right, come on, box. That's kind of how I really feel. I mean, there's guys in my club that love that machine. I just couldn't do it. I never liked the tones from the get-go. They just bothered me for some reason. But I hunted with a machine. I hunted with an AT Pro for 5 years. And I think I'm so set on what the tones sound like, I just can't deal with it. So, I still love my AT Pro to this day. Matter of fact, I used it quite a bit last year. I did buy a Legend, which is a multi-frequency machine, and I think that is what I'm going to probably hunt with. Well, I guess technically I didn't buy a Legend. I traded for it. So, that is what I'm going to try to spend most of my time running this year. I have also heard good things about them since they've done their updates. Initially, people were not very happy with it, but seems to really be coming around. Hey, Sir Benji, how you doing? How's life up in Michigan? I don't know if I ever told you that or not, Sir Benji. I am from Saginaw originally. I was 40 years a Michigan boy before I moved down here. North Texas, he's had an Ace 400 for almost 10 years. Still use it for fields. Knox for homes and stuff. Them are still, like I said, I love my AT Pro to death. I do really, really well with that. Always have. No, the recent one we went on, Hartford Junction, was actually a seeded silver hunt. So pretty much most of the stuff we found was planted. So we did not really find many, no. Well, somebody found one, but it was actually a natural find. That property had a lot of good stuff on it years ago. I guess there used to be a house there. Somebody dug an Indian at 10 inches deep. Good, Sir Benji. Glad to hear it. I think that's why he did it, Martin. He's trying the reverse psychology on the Nightbot. See if he can talk it into winning. I think 2 other times he said that and he won that night, so it works sometimes. Man, tough rolls again tonight. It's a good machine. Coin flip. A lot of people still get on it about not being a great machine once these multi-frequency ones came out. But I have found a ton of stuff with my AT Pro. Still a great machine. I do have to pick up some new headphones for it. I have to get those ordered in at some point. Hey, Fleabag, how you doing? You have 2 months to go for. Are you on a counter, Vinny? I didn't know this. Oh, you sold your AT Pro at the Tulsa Coin Show, eh? Do you not use it at all anymore, Treasure Charger? Hey, Patrick Bushman, how you doing? We're still looking for one NIFC for you, Patrick. We just can't seem to find the last one. Oh, really? Well, I guess I get it. I didn't get along with the Knox, so I could see it. I could see how you could get there. We are looking for. Let me find the list. A 08P, Patrick, is the last one I'm looking for you. 2008 Philly. Other than that, we have them all. Oh my gosh, come on. '83. So yeah, I love getting out and doing some detecting, man. I've been jonesing for a field hunt since about 6 weeks now. We last went out and hunted a field in early May. I do have enough miscellaneous clips that I can put together a video of some random hunts. I'll probably get out here pretty soon. It's been hanging out my phone. I need to get it out of there. Free up some space. All right. We're down to 12 rolls. Oh. We are 20 likes away from the next free silver. Is that the shipping email, Kelly, that you're talking about? Yeah, I notice I got to do a better job when I get giveaway emails of reading them, because there's some questions in them sometimes. And I forget to go through them all. Of course, I had, the night we did the treasure chest giveaway, I think when that was all over with, I had like 80 some emails. And I get some every day. Periodically, people asking questions and whatnot. '22. There she is. Is it hotter than blazes out there? Oh, gosh, come on, Silver. Where has the Shine Y all gone? I mean, I complained that we haven't got any. It has only been 8 boxes, but it's been too long. There is another NIFC. Oh, it's a 2008, Patrick, but it's the D. Darn it. I thought we had it for a second. '64 in mid-Michigan.
Must be nice.
Nice. What part of mid-Michigan are you in, Fleabag? I only ask because my parents and my aunts and uncles all still live up there.
Okay, because I'm just chopped liver.
What? Well, Lynn's family's up there too, but it depends on what mid-Michigan is considered, I guess, because...
Well, mid is middle.
Yes, it is. It is, you're correct. Oh, all right, up by Saginaw, that's where my parents live. That's where I was born and raised, went to Arthur Hill High School.
And I can tell.
Wow, that was mean. Martin says, please send rain.
Yeah.
109 in East Texas today. Yikes. We had, what day was it rained here? Was that Wednesday morning?
I don't remember, but yesterday was the nasty humidity.
I think it was Wednesday, like at 4:30 in the morning. I think we got like 4 or 5 inches of rain.
It was, okay, overnight Wednesday night, Thursday morning.
Yeah, overnight Wednesday night to Thursday morning, we got a ton of rain. And then the day after that was humid as could be.
I'm a hot mess.
You're a hot mess?
I'm a hot mess.
Is it super hot out there?
It was warm, but then, like, you're reefing and sanding and...
Did you make progress?
Yes and no. I just need to cash it in and just paint the whole thing, but I don't want to.
Man needs a rhyming word from you in particular. Yeah.
Snooky.
Schnooky? She says schnooky.
I'm horrible.
I don't know what that means. She'll be back. She's got to go get rinsed off. She said it was hot out in the barn, so. San Antonio considered East Texas? I couldn't tell you right offhand, Busby, because I don't even know where San Antonio is. The only place I've ever been in Texas is Fort Worth. And I don't even know what part of the state that was in. I flew in and flew out. Oh, I'm sorry, Bradley. It's ugly. It is ugly. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate you stopping by. All right. I hope it's fun, Bradley, because it has been a little bit ugly. We did get a second NIFC. That's something, I guess. I think we actually got more NIFCs in the boxes on Tuesday, but you take what you can get. You have to fight through these kind of boxes to get to the good boxes. Otherwise, you give up and you will find no silver. And that will be that. Snooky is slang. Okay. Oh, very nice. 80th birthday. Man, I hope I make it to 80. Won't be long. We only got just over a month. We'll have a birthday stream coming up. I turned 50 in October. So we will have us a nice little birthday stream. Do some giveaways. Youngster? I don't feel like a youngster. I can tell you that. I feel old some days. Is 25 years of doing construction is hard on a guy's body. All right, 2 rolls to go. Yeah, black balloons to get the whole over the hill thing going on. Alright, one more roll after this one. If I had to give any advice, I may go to the CB or CU boxes if anybody else is interested. $72. So I do have some old bills in the auction tonight. We have some gold in the auction tonight. Oh, nice, James Eller. Mine is on the 16th. Wear good shoes always. That's probably sound advice, I would imagine. Oh, it's another 2008. It's another D. That is 3 NIFCs, though. Oh, that's 4 NIFCs, 2004. $72, not the no FG. Ooh, September's your 30th birthday. I wish I was 30. I remember that. I remember 30. All right, let me update the NIFCs. We got 4. And unfortunately, that is it. Yes, they are horse blanket size, Chip. I will have 3 of them in the auction tonight if we get to them all. 14 of December, you're a youngin'. All right, let me get this updated. All right, 4 NIFCs. All right, Bradley, let's wrap this thing up for you. I will do a dime for the 4 NIFCs if you would like it. And then you are going to get 6 bag pulls. There's 1. Come on, Chip. Give me a little credit. I've been doing pretty good with these bag pulls lately. Three. 4. 5. 6. There we go. 1. Ooh, 90%er. There you go, Chip. See that? 90%er. 90%er. Come on, Chip. Where's that dime time? Quarter. Dime. I got 1. Another 90. And a 40. Are you kidding me? There's only 3 90s in the entire bag, and I found them all. How about that business? All right, Bradley. What would you like for them 90s? Let me know. I know, Patrick, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Benjis, we can do that. There's 1, 2, and 3. You are also going to get a skunk 90. You want to do a 64 and you'll have the trifecta? Let me know. You're also getting a 90 for the skunk. Barber. All right, we'll do a 64. That'll be the trifecta right there. There's the skunk 90. Not too bad, Bradley, despite seated. I don't have many seated halves in the house. I think I have one. All right. Yeah, don't get much better than that, Scott, for sure. All right, that's a nice big bag of silver right there. You're welcome, Bradley. Thank you. We couldn't find it in the box. I found it in the bag pulls at least. All right, it will be Ducky Duck Race time number 1. Duck Race number 1 for tonight. Hopefully all the duck racers are in the house. All right, here's what we have. We have an Abraham Lincoln, 16th president. This is a half gram of 14K. Half gram of 14K. Right there, 585 is the symbol. It will be $5 a spot, 6 spots. $5 a spot, 6 spots. Half gram of 14K. Whoever is interested, let me know. So we have Namaste, Chip, Treasure Charger, Silver Addiction, Truckin' and Helen, Chicken Man, Shell Bell. All right, we have 4 spots still available. 4 spots still available. If anybody wants to get in, let me know. 4 spots. Thank you, Treasure Charger. 4 shuffles, says Vinny. We still have 4 spots. Schnooky, Noogie, Cookie, Loogie, Boogie, Hooky, Roogie. Ooh, we got stars in there. I don't know about that. Kooky, Woogie, Boogie. I'll have her look at that when she gets out then. She is getting cleaned up. All right, still 4 spots available if there is interest. We got to do 4 spots to close it out. Chip will do a second. Namaste will do a second. Okay, Bradley, I'll look. I can't remember if I shipped yours today or not. I'll have to look back. Silver Addiction is going to do a second. And Brian Jensen has the last one. We are closed. It is $5, Brian. $5 a spot. Okay, let me get this one ready to roll. Namaste. Chip W. Charger. Trucking. Helen. Chicken Man. Shell Bell. Chip. Namaste. Silver Addiction. And Ryan Jensen will round it out. There we go. We are done with that part. So we have, let's see, there's Charger, Ron Jensen, Namaste, Alan Truckin. All right. Well, it's better than nothing, Namaste. Oh, I got it, Ben. Now it's making sense. All right. Here we go. Let's get over to the computer screen. We already have our 222. We will go super full screen. We're doing 4 shuffles. There are our racers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Good luck, everybody. No sound again tonight. There we go. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. Chip Warner takes the lead. Fading back. Now it's Treasure Charger out front. Ryan Jensen to the lead. Fire the maid?
Yeah.
When did we hire a maid?
I'm not impressed with the rate she does laundry.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Truckin' in the lead.
I like rubbed skin off my knuckles.
You what?
Rubbed skin off my knuckles?
Oh, sanding?
Yeah.
Ew.
Because I had all those rounded spots, and when you're doing, like, trying to get in the spot, they'll pierce those rubbing up against, so.
Truckin' way out front.
Kind of gross.
I hate it when that happens. Here comes the Chicken Man. I giggle every time I read that name
I
for
like
some
the
reason.
mustache up there. I shall go.
Oh yeah, that is a nice stash. Here comes Silver Addiction. He's to the lead for the first time.
Oh, there's one of the mustaches on the move there.
Here comes the Shell Bell too. Trucking back out front. Here comes Namaste now. He will take the lead. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to go.
Dropping back.
Trucking out front.
Back and any moment now.
Who's going to make a move? Somebody better do something.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, it's the Shell Bell.
Coming in strong.
Coming in hot. She's going to do it again. And Shell Bell wins another one.
It was the stash.
It was the stash, Lynn says. That's what made her win. Congratulations, Shell Bell. I don't know how she does it.
What was the prize? Oh, the gold?
Yep. Congratulations, Shell Bell. I don't know how she continues to pull that off.
And now that you have that done, hi to everybody this week.
Lynn says hi.
They can probably hear me.
They probably could, but
I'm not exactly quiet.
yeah, it was the mustache, Lynn said. She called it.
It's like extra power.
Congratulations, Shell Bell. Namaste says, I'm wearing my surprised look right now.
You gotta help James set up his new phone too. Like,
Yeah, he
teach him-
said that, but he was wanting to wait till he got a case.
Teach him how to train.
And some glass.
Well, there's one. Is there
I
one
don't
here
think
or
that. I
one
don't know if
more?
that one will fit. That's. Oh yeah, it will, because we got the same phone.
But there's only one, so we might as well keep it, and he can get his own.
Yeah.
I mean, crikey, we bought the phone for him.
Right, you got it. Chip. Namaste says, hi, Mrs. O.
Hi to everybody.
All right, thank you everybody for donating for the duck race. I appreciate it. Congrats to Shell Bell on the big win. Again, I don't know how she does it, but she does. All right. Here we go.
Where are we going?
Namaste has the no frills box next. I have zero advice on where to send you, Namaste. You are guaranteed a 40 and a 90, so let me know what you would like for those. There is your 40. I have Walker, Benji's, or Kennedy's. And he's going CU2.
I'm drawn to this one. Not that that means anything.
I don't know if it does or not. None of them were good last week, so I don't have any advice.
I'm going to the yogurt.
Okay. So just let me know. Okay, Walker, there it is. As soon as I said that, it popped right up.
Can you say, so just give me $1 million?
$1 million.
$1
$1 million.
Oh my gosh, they're multiplying down here.
They are?
Yeah, first there was 1 and then 2, and now I see it's like it'll be 4, maybe 5, okay, down
CU2, he says. All right. Well, let's see what happens. CU2. Ooh-ah. There it is. Hopefully this will work, Namaste. We need you to save us and get us back on the silver streak. No pressure. All right, there it is. Well, I don't see anything. Let's see what happens. Good luck, Namaste. Hopefully, there's some goodies in this one. Here we go. Roll number 1. Roll 1. Here's a 71D, not the DDO. zoom my scope back in here a little bit again. There we go. Another 71. Not the DDO. Hey, Terma Treasure, how are you? He had to leave a couple, Vinny. He had to leave at least a couple out there. All right, roll 2. Roll number 2. Few shiny edges in here. Some 2022s. We had some 21s in the last box. There's a nice 74D. Not the DDO on that one. And another 2022. All right, roll number 3. Roll 3. All right, come on. Another 71D. So anybody got big plans coming up for Labor Day weekend at all? Anybody got anything big going on? Family reunions, camping? I'm working at my daughter's house probably most of the weekend, but what's anybody else got going on? It is a 3-day weekend. There's an 83. I'm going to try to take at least a couple days off. $71D. Ooh, who else are you going with? Treasure Charger, that sounds exciting. That's one thing I haven't done. I have not done any metal detecting with any other YouTubers really yet. Hey Perry Martin, how are you? Every day is Saturday for you. Hopefully I'll get there someday, but right now, not there. I took Tuesday off. I took a vacation day. So I got one extra day. Okay, Ohio River History and B.H. Higgles. We may have to try to get together this fall. I don't feel like we're that far apart. Hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Does that sound right? Alright, yeah, we may have to do that. I'll talk to my hunting partner Scott and we'll figure out a good field we can get on. We do have some nice spots over this way. So we are going to be out drumming up some new permissions here as soon as the weather breaks. We have some spots, but I want to wait till closer till we can get on them before I waste too much time trying to get permissions, and then I got to sit and wait. We have quite a few. All right. Roll number 9 already. Yikes. Do you know, Treasure Charger, what happened to I popped over to Diggins' channel the other day, and she has not posted much of anything recently. Is she doing all right? 2002 NIFC. I was thinking you knew her anyway. She was part of the big multi-channel giveaway. Because I hadn't got any live stream notifications or anything, and I popped over. And she hasn't posted much of anything in the last probably 5 months. There was a couple short little lives, but that was it. They really didn't say anything that I heard about. I was just concerned maybe she was not doing well or something. I popped in on her stream several times last year around when we were doing the giveaway and spent some time talking on her channel. It was fun. Alright. We need to find some silver here. I don't know what the deal is on these boxes lately. But we need to get it figured out, I can tell you that. Here's an 83. Not the no FG. Here's an 82. Also not the no FG. Yeah, it's kind of hard just to sit here and wait to get out in the fields detecting. I'm waiting for the bean fields to start changing. That's the first sign. It's getting close. I don't have any out-of-state hunts planned this year. I went to Mississippi 2 years ago. Went to Virginia the year before that. It's time to get out to one of them. Love Civil War hunts in Virginia. My buddy is going back to, one of my buddies is going back to England. Not too long, I don't think. He'll be over there for 10 days detecting again. I have not been to Tennessee. My father-in-law used to live in Tennessee about 8 or 9 years ago. I know there's a lot of Civil War history. Actually, there's a chance may get to Kentucky. I'm hoping, but we'll see. I know there's some Civil War history in Kentucky as well. That would be super cool to get there. I've never done any detecting in Kentucky. Not that far away, but still be cool to do. All right. Come on. I know my father-in-law lived down in the Clarksville area. I know we went to riding around with him a couple of years before he moved. And some cool cannons and stuff still on the river. I think it's the Cumberland River down there. Definitely pretty cool. I do. I would like to find a horde in every state if I could help it. That was like, I said that guy found, it was millions. I think them all went into, I think it was NGC and got graded. And they all went up for sale, my understanding. I'd still love to know how he found that. I have never read a single article that said how he found the horde. He was detecting, just farming. I don't know how it happened. All right. I'm trying, Namaste. I am. Need this box to cooperate with us a little bit. This is, if we don't get any silver tonight, this will be the longest dry spell I have had on silver in almost 2 years. It has been a long time. It was back. It was the first year I had my channel. I went on a 26 box skunk streak. And I don't think I've had more than about 5 since then. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. So yeah, this is somewhat new territory for me. It's been a long time. Actually, close to 2 years now, because I think it was, I started my YouTube channel in 21, and I think it was like that summer. I started in February of 21, and that summer is when I had that 26 box streak. And I have not went a week without silver, I don't think, since then. I've found at least one. So it's been a long streak. All right. Roll 19. Thought that was going to be an NIFC, just a 2001. We're closing in on the 75 likes. That will be the next free silver. We're 10 likes away from free silver. Oh, come on. 71D. Not the DDO. I'm about to start knocking on everything I can find here, Martin. This is territory I don't like to be in. All right. Roll 21. Nice 74D. Not the DDO. I don't know why I can't find a 74D DDO. I was watching Pa earlier. They found 3 in a row. Checked 3 coins, and all 3 of them were 74D DDOs. How is that even possible? I can't seem to find one. .22, 72D. Yeah, I think I may do the same thing. I'm starting to get a pile of them here, and I'll either do that or I'll auction them off. I don't know. The LCS didn't want them. I don't know. I guess I don't know how well they would sell in a shop. I've never seen one in a shop, now that you mention it. I've never really thought about that. I've seen some other RPMs and some other DDOs in a shop, but I don't think I've ever seen any of those. That's kind of weird. Some people just aren't interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, quarters have definitely slowed down, Farm Ace, for sure. I mean, I did just get 8 in a box not too long ago. Well, it was the last couple boxes I hunted. I have had uncirculated boxes the last 2 weeks of quarters, so I have not hunted any. I just got a box of Eleanor Roosevelt fillies, I believe they are, yesterday when I picked up coins. Yep, I had the pizza burger stuff. It was still fantastic, as it has been every time I've had it.
Tomorrow, I think I'm making shredded chicken tacos.
That sounds fantastic too. So Lynn made these, what would you call them? Like a...
Kind of like sloppy joes, but it was pizza style.
Yeah, it was like sloppy pizza joes. There was like, it was beef, but it had
Pepperoni.
homemade sauce, pepperoni.
So I cooked up the burger, and then I put bacon bits, and chopped up pepperoni, and chopped up ham, and homemade sauce in there to make it sloppy, and I added some Parmesan cheese, and then you put mozzarella slices on top.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Hey, Chris Helms, how you doing?
I gotta go burger out to make you nachos this week too. You did Mexican twice this week.
I did. I'll have to check that out, coin flip. I like quarter hunts. I like watching them for sure.
I like watching you.
I know, Namaste. I don't know what is going on. Maybe we're getting all saved up for a monster box here at some point. Loaded with silver. Things have definitely slowed down the last week. I don't know why.
Last week?
Well, it's only been the last 2 streams. I didn't find any silver. That's what I was just saying before you came up. This will be the longest it's been since June of 2021. As far as not finding silver.
You having a dry spell?
Apparently.
That's unfortunate.
He says, yeah, it'll be the box I didn't donate for. That's where all the silver will be. Well, that's a problem. You never know when it's going to happen. I've got a few boxes on other channels and I didn't expect much. Just trying to help out and ended up getting some good ones. So,
Can you help me out?
with?
Oh, I don't know, all the things. I have a list.
The list.
I've had a list.
Of all the things.
I've had a list for 4 years now.
Hey, Bouncer Slab and Real Nature. I am with you. I like hunting rolls myself. As much as I can. I have lately been enjoying penny hunts. I kind of got burned out on them a little bit, and then I didn't do any for a while. And I have definitely been enjoying them now. You going to bed?
Yeah. I'm going in there to watch TV.
You going to watch TV?
Because I need to drown
Good night. Love you.
Me too. Oh, you ain't got this boy up here.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Mr. Potato Head fell over. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I know. I seen that. Yes, Bradley, it is the honeydew list for sure. That is what it's called. Oh, nice. Which ones did you find? We've been finding a few no FGs on and off recently, but hey, Jason, how you doing? Yeah, it has been a rough couple streams here lately. I don't know where the silver walked off to, but Mom always said there would be days like this, and here we are. All right. Hey, Steve Point, how are you? Yep, we're struggle busting through box 2 here. I just don't understand. It's like the tap just shut off all of a sudden. I mean, we weren't killing the silver, but we were definitely finding some. All right. Still got 17 rolls left. Yeah, I do have one box left available, Jason. They've been tough the last few streams, but we have hunted a WB box, and we have hunted a CU2 is what we're hunting now. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I mean, box 1, we didn't find any silver, but we got some hot bag pulls. I got that done. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good box there, Busby. I have so many nickels to hunt. Yep, better put up the sold out sign. Good call, Silver Addiction. There it is. 2 clicks, and we got it. Jason Kinnick will have box number 3. Oh, nice. I love the no FGs. We have definitely found more 40s than anything this year. 180 of them so far. And that is not counting my personal hunts. I think we're probably, if I count my personal hunts, we're probably around 260 on the year. So we're actually about right on pace with last year. Believe it or not, it didn't seem like it. Oh, what is going on here? Jason Kinnick has gifted 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate it. So Bradley Capes, Mark S., Joe Peppers, Elizabeth Flood, and Salty Fan are now Hunting Southwest Ohio club members. Thank you very much. Welcome to the madness. Speaking of that, I haven't seen Joe Peppers tonight. Unless I missed him. We got some goodies in the auction tonight. We got some nice ones. Oh, very nice, Bouncer Slab. What was it like coin roll hunting in the 80s? I can only imagine what it would have been like. I've heard stories. I feel like back then it must have just been like, I mean, you must have averaged 12 silvers a box. That would be amazing. I want them days back. Oh, Joe was here? I didn't even see him. I must have missed him. Now I feel bad. At the asylum. You got it right, Vinny. Welcome to the asylum. I am literally... I almost need to take a couple days off just to do some hunts. I got so many nickel boxes sitting here. And I need to get through them. Not true, I guess, because I won a Pause Spare Time membership earlier. And I was not currently watching at that time. I got on later, but I got an email that I won one. So I'm not sure if you have to be here or not. I'm not sure how it works. Originally, I thought you had to be here. But I don't think that's the case. Okay, Sir Benji, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll try to swing in one of these nights when you are on. I have an exorbitantly crazy amount of nickel boxes currently stacked up here. Yeah, I thought I figured was the case, Brian. That's what I thought. 5 likes away from the next free silver. Well, it looks like you're going to get a skunk 90, I think. Namaste, at the rate we're going here. This has been another tough box. Yeah, I was thinking that it didn't matter, but I'm not sure how it figures out who to give them to if you're not here. That's kind of interesting. I hadn't really thought about that part of it. Unless it goes to people that were channel members at one point first. And then if there's not anybody, it goes to others maybe? I don't know. Hey, that's good, Silver Addiction. Keep at it. I put out a few shorts this week. I think I picked up about 15 subs from those. But usually I have fall off. When I pick them up that way, I usually lose. I'll gain 15 and lose 5 from what I gain. So it always seems to happen that way. Oh, no problem. If you get skunked, you're definitely getting a 90 for sure. Yeah, that could be, Brian. I'm not sure how they figure it out. I'm sure there's some rhyme or reason to it, but I'm just not really sure what it is. It seems very random sometimes, but hey, you can't be mad at a free membership. Either way. Ooh, I've never heard of that one either. Is that on your regular channel, Bouncer Slab? I may have to see that. That is not one that I have heard of yet. I know I look at a lot of 99s and 2000s. Every box seems like it's loaded with them. Okay, that could be. I don't know. When it comes to YouTube and algorithms, I feel like it's almost impossible to figure it out. Most of the time. Ooh, 73 likes. We're closing in. Hey, Coin Silver, how you doing? We got one. We got one. $19.68. Out of Denver, 40%er. 4 rolls left. We are on the board. We are saved. We are saved again. They do not deceive you. It really happened. We got one. I actually did not think it was going to be silver initially. I looked at the edge, and then I just had to take a breath and revel in how good it felt to actually see one again. All right. 4 rolls to go. Well, this wasn't loaded with silver, but it's making the sister box look a little bit better. All right. 3 rolls left. 3 rolls. The D and the O. I don't see any on that one, but I'll have to look at that. I need to learn some of the more obscure DDOs and DDRs and whatnot to find. I look for like all the major recognized varieties. Ooh, 74. All right, I'm going to finish these last 2 rolls and then we will do the 75 likes. All right. $71D. Boy, that felt really good to have a silver come out for a change. The last 2 streams have been rough. All right, last roll, Namaste. We got you 1. Can we get another? Doesn't look like it. But let's see. All right, that is it. We did find 1, which is better than none. I agree with that. I have definitely even seen some machine doubled ones that I think are really cool, but I need to look at some of them a little bit closer. All right, Namaste. You got 1 2002 NIFC. You did get the 68. I will go ahead and give you another 40 since you did not get a 90. Let me get the board straightened up here. I got to add 1 NIFC and a 40%er. All right, there we go. Do you want the NIFC or nay? Let me know. If you want it, you can have it. Otherwise, I will discard it. Okay. That one's got a pretty big ring of death on it anyway. All right, thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate it. We got you something, at least. All right, 75 likes time. 75 likes. We have a 1966 40%er, and we have a 1943 Denver, I believe it is, war nickel. That will be the 75 likes giveaway. Keyword to enter will be the number 55. 55 is the keyword to enter. If you would like to be in on the 75 likes giveaway. Woo! All right, 52 people watching. We have 45 currently eligible, now 50, 51. All right, let's count it down and give it away. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Dark Skoy. There is another first-time winner, I believe. Congratulations to Dark Skoy. You are the winner of the 75 likes giveaway. Make sure you email and claim it. If it is not claimed in 7 days, she will go back in the bin and we'll reuse it. All right, congratulations. All right, next item for the night. Next item for the night, duck race number 2. It will be a $3 per spot donation, 12 spots. And this will be another 1964D out of the uncirculated roll that I bought. This side does look bad, but I think it has a bunch of the dust off the wrapper on it. So there it is, 1964D out of the Unk roll that I did the video on. Right there, $3 per spot donation. 12 spots if there is interest. All right, Martin, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have a good night. All right, so we have Brad Capes, Scott Tracy, Chip Warner, all right, we still have 9 spots available if there is interest. 9 spots available. Chicken Man and Shell Bell. All right, we still have 7 spots available if there is interest. 7 spots, $3 a spot. 12 spots. $3 a spot, 12 spots. Silver Addiction. That leaves 6 spots. If Shellbill wins, I want a recount. You're not the first one to have said that, actually, Brad. It has happened before. All right, 6 spots still available. kind of surprised. This one usually sells out real quick. 6 spots still available. All right, if nobody speaks up, I'm going to take 1 spot for the chest, if everybody's all right with that. Whoa, Chip is doing 4 spots? That came out of left field. He really wants that. All right, that leaves 2 spots. 2 spots. And Bradley's doing the rest. Sold. We are sold out. Thank you guys very much for the donations. I appreciate it. Let me get this set up real quick. We'll do this one. It's one of my favorites. All right, there we go. We are done. Give me just a second here. Hey, John Bryan, how you doing? Yeah, we just filled the last race. Did you get your goods on Pause Stream? You had a lot of interesting stuff on there. Okay, thank you, Scott. Yep, you're good to go, Brad. Got it? Some people wanted it more than what you did. That happens on those sometimes. All right, we are ready to roll. Here we go. Duck race number 2. Thank you, everybody, for donating. I appreciate it. Let me get this pulled up real quick. How many shuffles we doing? 2 shuffles. 2 shuffles, says the Vinny. All right, there we are. Super full screen. 222. Set. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Brad Capes out to the early lead by a claw. Under 2 minutes to go now. Bradley's taking off. He is moving out to the lead big time now. No challengers. A lot of them tied for second. Oh, here comes Chip. Into second. Headed for the lead. He won't quite make it, but here comes the other Chip. And he will make it. He takes the lead. Under 1:30 to go now. Brad Capes out front still. It is tight, tight, tight for second, third, and fourth right now. Brad Capes in the lead and in second. Chip Warner in third. Here comes Chip Warner. Chip Warner to the lead. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds. Now Chip Warner to the lead. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Chip Warner out front. Brad Capes second. Ooh, everybody's dropping back. It is Chip Warner in the lead. Chip Warner in the lead. 6 seconds to go. Can anybody catch him? And it will be Chip Warner, followed by Chip Warner and Chip Warner for second and third. Congratulations, Chip. He killed it. Congratulations, Chip Warner. He was winning. Yeah, if it was the Tuesday triple, he would have won first, second, and third. All right, Chip Warner is the winner. Congratulations, Chip. Thank you very much to all the donators. And Chip will be the winner. 1964D, uncirculated. All right, congrats, Chip. All right, next. We will have a box for Jason Kinnick. Thanks, Bouncer Slab. 4 wheats, oldest, a 1942p and a 1950 Canadian cent. That's not too bad. All right, and Jason is going with CB1. We're going to try out all the banks tonight. We have a box from each. All right, Jason, good luck. Let me get your box up here, then we'll get your silver pulled out. CB1. And he's going with the trifecta, he says. One of each and a silver quarter. And there is CB1 right there. All right, here is a quarter, maybe. $1934 Philly, older one. And then we will do the trifecta of silver. There is a Walker. There is a 64. Oh, thank you, Bouncer Slab. We're glad you stopped by. Look forward to seeing you again. Thank you. Have a great night. Much appreciated. All right, Jason, there you go. 390s and a quarter to start it out. You will get your 6 bag pulls at the end. I have been hot on the bag pulls the last couple weeks. Let's get this thing open and see what we see on top. All right. Here we go. Well, I see a damaged coin, possible NIFC reverse. That looks like a 2021. And I don't see any enders. Oh my gosh, Jason Kennick with the memberships again. Thank you very much, brother. Yoxnav, Darkskoy, Crafty Dragon, Emmanuel's Workbench, and Treasure Hog. Welcome to the asylum. Congratulations and thank you, Jason Kennick, very much, my friend. All right. Ooh, that was in an album. Still got some paper stuck to it. That was definitely in somebody's album. Maybe that's a good sign. We'll see. Here we go. Roll number 1 for Jason. Good luck to you, my friend. All right. Here we go. First roll. We need some more silver. Love to pick up another one. Feel like we're back on it again. A 73. Not the DDO. All right. Nothing in roll 1. On to roll 2. Here we go. A few shiny edges in there. A nice 71D. That will not be the DDO. Another 71D. They just keep coming here. 96. And another 71D. 93. And a 2021. All right. Roll number 3. Come on. Oh, there's at least, I actually, before the stream, I actually pulled all the change off the floor. I think there was $7.50 down there. And that was actually from when I bagged them up on Wednesday. Yeah, there's always a few on the floor. I gotta keep them cleaned up or else sometimes Lynn takes possession. Alright, roll number 4. 83. Not the no FG. So nobody's got any big plans for Labor Day weekend. Huh? I didn't see anybody really post much earlier. Alright, roll number 5. I actually, all mine go back, Josh, in bank bags. The big plastic bank bags. I fortunately do not have to do either. So I have been very, very lucky with the banks that I have. I do my best to take care of them very well if I can. So they will periodically call me because they need stuff, and I'll make sure that I get it for them. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, bouncer slab, I have always checked trust and the T on these 71s. Maybe I am not checking the right thing. There's a 71 right there. I always check that. And then if I have a little doubling, I'll usually check this T for a double serif. That's what I'm usually looking at. Deer season is right around the corner. That sounds good. Might go fishing. I'm going to work on my daughter's house. We may, me and Lynn, hopefully we'll get out and do something. At least one day. It is payday next Friday. You gotta love that. I don't know if we'll do a movie. We do like to do some antique shopping every now and then. May have to do some of that. We'll see. It's really hard to stop watching. I can understand. I watch a lot of other people's streams during the week while I'm in here hunting rolls, and it is hard to quit watching sometimes. I did have a streak where I quit for a while for a few weeks because I was hooked watching that Below the Plains guy. I still like that channel. I'm just not watching it quite as much as I was. Yeah, we like the antique shops. I find some decent buys on coins every now and then. They are few and far between, but there are some deals to be had. We have a large one. It's about 35-40 minutes from us, Heart of Ohio Antique Mall. Very large. Lots of stuff there. We usually hit that a few times a year. It's in Silver Addiction's name. That's the problem we all have. It's the Silver Addiction. Always trying to find it. Come on. Can't we get something here? I did it a little bit as a kid, bottle digging, but I recently just ran across that Below the Plains channel, YouTube channel, and I love his videos. He finds all them privies. It's crazy. Yeah, I've never really looked for any bottle digging spots, but I'm sure a lot of the houses that we probably dig in the fields probably have privies, I would imagine. Oh wow, that's a great deal, 13 bucks. Can't beat that. Because if I remember correctly, the 92 is the harder one to find if I'm remembering this right. Because I see a lot of 93s. That was close on the no FG, but not quite. I will have some add-ons again in the auction tonight if anybody buys anything. I will be doing blue Ikes for $12 each. I also have a couple of 73 brown Ikes that you can add for $15 a piece to any auction purchase. And I also have, they're not in great shape, but I have a bunch of 1935 $1 silver certificates as well as 57s that you can add for $2 each to your auction purchase tonight if you would like. So I'll have some options that way. Uh-oh, Corey 24 is behind. He's typing 55. That's been a minute ago. Yes, I like the Hoover Boys. I watch them pretty much every week. It's funny because I'm part of the Hoover Boys group on Facebook, man, and sometimes them guys don't have a video at a time, man. They freak out. It's like, calm down, bro. They'll get it out there. It will be okay. Yeah, Corey's way behind. We got to get him caught up. Back to the real world here. Yeah, Kurt's a good dude. I hunted with them guys in New York at Digstock in 2019. All of them were there. The original group of Hoover Boys. Super people. They are exactly like they are on TV. That's the way they are in real life. Super nice. Definitely great people. Crick Diggers. I don't think I've heard of that one yet. I used to watch, I don't think he posts much anymore. Zach Bird's Adventure Hour. He used to have a pretty good channel, but I don't believe he's posting a bunch anymore. I'm fortunate. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to check it out then. Yeah, I watch mostly coin roll hunting. There is a NIFC 2004, and I do watch several metal detecting channels, not as many as I used to. It was in the Twilight Zone. You were. I'm glad you're back with us, Corey. You were like in the Wayback Machine. I seen that 55 pop up and I'm like, whoa, he is a long ways behind. We're already 18 rolls into the first box, or the next box, so. Looter 8 Treasure Hunter. I haven't heard of him either. So write that down. Looter 8 Treasure Hunter. That was a little slow. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the bottle digging, but I really seem to enjoy that for some reason. I ran across that one video for that guy, man. I was hooked. That's all I watched for like 3 weeks when I was up here hunting coins. All right. Come on, rolls. Give us the goods already. $73D. Not the DDO. Oh yeah, we changed that up last week, Namaste. We're promoting. That year will be up before you know it. Based on how fast this year went, it won't take long. That was so much fun giving all that stuff away. Okay, very nice. Wow, very generous, Bouncer. Hey Dave, what's up? Yeah, they have slowed down a bit. We got 140 tonight, which I was very happy to see because I have been, it's been a long time since I've been on a slow streak. So it was 7 boxes, I think, since we found our last silver till tonight. That's still too many. I seen you found a few the other night. I tuned in way too late. You were like literally getting done. I popped it on right before I went to sleep. I think I was bagging up $50 that night or something. All right. Come on, give us something here. 8 boxes last week. 8 proofs. Yeah, I don't mind finding proofs. I enjoy those for some reason. I still have every proof I've ever found since I started coin roll hunting, so I don't get rid of them. All right. Come on. Oh. Need to pick steam up here a little bit. Oh, wow. That is a lot of commemoratives. There's a few people putting together some commemorative collections. I got a few of those available tonight that I'll have. Woo! If we get to them. I got a lot of stuff tonight. 2019 W Lincoln cent. Nice. That is a nice find as well. What was the, I'm trying to remember, what was the year for the W nickel? I always got to look this stuff up. I can't remember it. There's double W nickel one year, 2005 maybe. $1983. Boy, that one is close, but it's there. Very close. I have a terrible time, Dave, trying to find customer rolled halves here. It is almost impossible because I don't have much time to get to the bank. A couple days a week. Otherwise, I get out of work too late, so rarely do they ever have any, it seems like. I have a tough time with those. Are you talking nickels, Bouncer Slab? That could be true. That'll be me one of these days. There is another 2008D NIFC number 2. Just about got you a free Warnick. That's how it is here, always. I just got rid of them. That's the same story I hear, so. I had my name on a bag at a bank, and I still haven't heard from them. Every time I stop in, they said, "Oh, your name's still on it. It's not full yet." And I'm like, "Good grief!" So either they don't see any halves, or not many. All right, Treasure Charger. Good luck, brother. I hope you find the goods tomorrow. We got one Walker Magnet. That's about it. I was just talking about you because I got commemoratives in the auction tonight. If we get to them. Somebody else just brought them up, and I thought, oh, I haven't seen Walker Magnet in a little while. 2015 P NIFC number 3. Yeah, that's true. I don't have a lot of places where I see halves get dumped either. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I just don't think they order them because nobody wants to carry them in their pocket. Seems like everybody gets them and they run right to the bank and get rid of them. They do not seem to hang on to them long. Ooh, an AU Shield nickel. Yeah, I have a really nice Stone Mountain Walker Magnet, and I also have a 1937 Roanoke. It is pretty cool. I had not seen one in person before and got what I thought was a pretty good deal on it. We order them, but you haven't been getting them. Ooh. That must be a nice nickel or a nice nickel Walker Magnet. Another NIFC 2006. You do not see those that often. The AU Shield nickel. That's nice. I take copper pennies. Unfortunately, no. I was saving pennies for a long time, and I finally took all my copper back. I was sick of seeing it pile up in the closet, and it's tying up money I could use for something else, so I finally was like, enough's enough. Yeah, we do not have any Wells Fargos around here, unfortunately. I know a lot of people get them from there. Come on. Show us the goods already. I got a few older Shield nickels that I've had in the auction for a while that nobody seems to want. Yeah, them are cool coins right there. That's what went to the winner of the big chest giveaway for the donators was a shield nickel or a 1875 S 20-cent piece. Cool coins. You do not see those a lot. Good grief. Yeah, that one is the common one. Whenever I see them, that's usually what it is the 75S. Come on. This box is not being nice to us, Jason, at all. Oh, nice, Brian. That is small wins, but wins nonetheless. Yeah, I got a couple nickels in the auction tonight. One of them is, I think it starts at like $5, shield nickel. If I remember right. And I got a beauty of a 3-cent nickel in the auction tonight. Nicest raw one I have ever seen in person. I considered keeping it. And I'm like, nah, I got other things I want more than that. Ooh, may have to send it in to be graded. It's that kind of nice, huh? That must be a sweet one. Ugh. Disgusting box here. We just can't seem to get a silver to pop out. Of course, the last one was way at the end when we seen it. All right. 11 rolls to go. 11 to go. Well, I hope you do all right with PCGS coin flip. They're off my list. I'm done. No more for me. There is a 2004. I sent them a scathing email on Friday. Not happy. Why can we not get silver? We need to shine Y. We are closing in on that 100 likes. We may get there. We still got about an hour worth of auction items to do yet before we do the EOSs. Oh, okay. I didn't remember seeing that on the list. I looked at his auction list, but I don't remember seeing the seeing a shield nickel on there. I guess I wasn't looking close enough. I checked to see what was on there because I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to bid on anything because I'll be streaming. Alright. Woo! Speaking of auction lists. Yeah, I see you got a lot of spots to fill in that album. Silver Addiction. I have probably about 8 seated dimes in, that are here. I don't know how many of them we'll get to, but I have a lot of auction items in inventory, so it is hard to decide what to offer up. Oh no, bouncer slab, that is not good. That was probably thousands of dollars. Oh, that's cool, Vincent. I love finding those. I like the steel sets. I find some in, I think I found 3 or 4 in boxes since I started my Penny Hunt and Fill series. Alright, let me get these NIFCs added to the board here real quick. Oh yeah, it should be a lot easier. Should make it pretty quick. It's Walker's fault. Walker stole all the silver. That's what happened. We're blaming it on Walker Magnet. He took it all. Stole all the shiny stuff today. And he left us all the scraps. I won't complain though if the sister box pulls through tomorrow. It'll be alright. Walker Magnet did that. I wasn't there for the beginning of that box. Well, I was there, but I wasn't watching when you opened it. Was there an ender in that box? Just out of curiosity. Because about halfway through, I'm thinking there had to have been an ender with that much silver in there, but maybe not. Oh, man. Yeah, Ralph probably don't want to see you. He stole that thing. Oh, Benji Ender, okay. I had it on the whole time, but I'm trying to tape drywall and whatever else, and it was hard to keep up with everything that was happening. Oh, good grief. Not being nice, Jason. This box is not being nice at all. I hope we have good bag pulls again. Oh yeah, I remember hearing somebody say something about that, but I wasn't sure which box it was in. I remember hearing that. Yeah, it's really hard to keep up when you're just kind of... My phone was in the middle of the room and I was all over the place trying to get stuff done, so... Benji Ender. It has been a minute since I've had one of those. Alright. 3 rolls left, Jason. I'm trying. Rough boxes tonight. Rough, rough. $73. Mark the DDO. Two rolls to go. Oh, very cool, Bouncer. You found some great stuff. I need to pick up my game, apparently. I have not been finding that good of stuff. Of course, I don't really do any diving either, but lots of goodies in the ocean to find. All right, last roll magic. Yeah, that's it. I'm hoping. I'm sick of the tough boxes. And it looks like it's going to be a no-no on the Shine Y. Alright, that is it, Jason. That was a tough box right there. No like. No like at all. Alright, we have 5 NIFCs. Let's get some bag pulls happening. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the skunks. I do need a Shine Y emoji. That's a good idea, Silver Addiction. I need that. I gotta figure that out. I don't know if anybody's beating your bag pulls, Bradley. That don't happen very often. Hey, Hunter Busher, how you doing? Uh-oh, I don't like that one. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we did. You will get a Skunk 90 also, Jason. Boo! There we go. Hey! Boo! Well, it could have been better, but it certainly could have been worse. Hey Tom, how you doing? Alright, you got 2 90s coming. Let me know what you would like. Jason, you have a Skunk 90 and the one from the bag pulls. Would you like both Benjis or just one? Up to you. You have 2. Okay, there's one for that, and there's your Skunk 90, and I will also do 250 face. I'll go ahead and do a 40 for the NIFCs if you would like. Hey Mike the Greek, how you doing? Just let me know if you want to swap those. How's Tom doing tonight? Okay, I figured, but I just wanted to confirm. All right, it could have been better, but it could have been worse. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate the channel support from everybody tonight on the duck races and on the box hunts. We will have some EOSs after the auction, as well as the 100 likes if we can make it. You're welcome, thank you. All right. Let me go wash my hands real quick, and then I will grab the auction items, and we will get started. Good, Tom, glad to hear you're doing well. I think we're all busy, but I'll be right back. All right. Grab this stuff real quick. All right. So I mentioned earlier, if anybody buys anything tonight, if you would like to add it on, I will have blue Ikes for $12 each that you can add to your auction purchase. I also have a couple brown Ikes. I believe they are both 1973s that you can add for $15 if you would like. And I have a bunch of, like I said, they're not in great shape, a bunch of 1935 and 1957 silver certificates. You can add those to your auction purchase for $2 each if you're interested. Just let me know if you buy something and I can pull them aside for you if you would like. All right, first item of the night. It's been a minute since we've seen one of these. We have a 2000 Cheerios scent. Still in the original package, certificate of authenticity. Starting bid on the Cheerios penny will be $1 starting bid. If there's any interest, $1 starting bid on a 2000 Cheerios scent. Take care, Bouncer. Ryan Jensen jumps in at $3. Ryan Jensen, $3. 2000 Cheerios scent. Chip Warner jumps in at $8. Chip Warner top bid at $8. Namaste is at $10. Hey, Show Me Stacker. Namaste top bid $10 on the 2000 Cheerios scent. Namaste top bid $10. Namaste top bid $10. John Bryan comes in at $11. I don't have any of the dollars, Bouncer, but I got quite a few of the pennies. John Bryan at $11. Chip Warner at $12. Chip Warner $12 on the Cheerios scent. Namaste is at $13. Namaste $13. Namaste $13 on the Cheerios scent. Top bid going once. Going once to Namaste at 13. Yeah, they if you get them graded, Bradley, and they come out 66, 67, they're worth some money. Namaste Forget Me Not. Going once, top bid $13. Namaste, top bid $13. Going twice. Going twice to Namaste at 13. Think somebody's hoarding them. Going twice to Namaste at $13 top bid. $13 top bid Namaste. Last call. Last call. Namaste, $13 top bid. And sold it. Namaste is the winner of the Cheerios scent. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, thank you, Namaste, very much. All right, next item for tonight. Oop, dropped one. Next item for tonight. We will have a 1960 Benji Proof PCGS graded Proof 67. Proof 67. 1960 Benji Proof. Where's the meal when you need him? Ooh, 1973 is nice, Tom. Starting bid on the 1960 Benji Proof will be $32 if there is any interest. $32 on the Benji Proof. PCGS graded Proof 67. Proof 67. Starting bid at $32 if there is any interest. $32 starting bid. All right, last call on the 1960 Proof. Last call on the 1960 Proof. Can I scope the... Is it the Liberty? You're behind that stupid heart thing on my... There is the Liberty right there, Namaste. All right, moving on. We just had a conversation earlier about these. We have a 1974 better date shield nickel. It does have a ding in it, but if you don't have one in your collection, this actually almost looks like a lamination error in the back. I did not take it out of the flip to look at it though. Could be a lamination error, not sure. 1874, sorry I probably said 19. 1874 better date shield nickel. Starting bid, $1. Starting bid, $1. If there is any interest, $1. Namaste says he'll do it for $1. $1 to Namaste. 1874 better date. John Bryan says he'll do $2. John Bryan, $2. 1874 better date shield nickel. John Bryan top bid $2. Bradley Capes is in at $3. Bradley Capes $3 top bid. 1974 shield nickel. Bradley Capes top bid $3. And going once. Going once to Bradley Capes at $3. 1974 shield nickel. John Bryan comes back at $4. John Bryan $4. John Bryan top bid $4. Bradley Capes says no, I'm going to go $5. Bradley Capes top bid at $5. John Bryan says, nope, we're going to do 6. John Bryan top bid now at $6. 1874 shield nickel. John Bryan top bid $6. Bradley Capes says he'll do 7. He now is the top bidder at $7. $7 to Bradley Capes top bid. John Bryan says he's going 10. John Bryan, $10. $10 to John Bryan, top bid. $10 top bid, John Bryan. Going once. Going once to John Bryan. Top bid, $10. Bradley said he is out. John Bryan top bid at 10. Going twice to John Bryan at 10. Going twice, John Bryan, $10. Top bid. Last call. Last call for John Bryan at $10. And sold it. Congratulations, John. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There it is. Shield nickel for your collection. Thank you very much, brother. What would you like to add on? A blue and a brown, all right. $12 blue and a $15 brown are yours. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me grab those real quick. Do you care on the year, John? I have several on the blues. I have 71s and 74s. Does it matter or not? I'll let you decide. I have 71s and 74s. Oh, I did some add-on voodoo tonight, Walker Magnet. 74, you got it. Oh, that's a 71. There's a 74. And the browns are all 73, so that will be yours as well. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. Next item for tonight. We have not seen these in a little while. This is out of my uncirculated roll of 1962 Franklin Proofs that I bought a while back. 1962 Franklin Proof. I bought an entire roll of these probably 6 months ago. I think you guys had seen these on and off. 1962 Benji Proof. We'll make it interesting. We're going to start it out at $10. $10 starting bid. 1962 Benji Proof. $10 starting bid if there's interest. Corey 24 comes out of the gate at 12. Namaste goes to 14. Namaste $14 top bid on a 62 Benji Proof. Namaste top bid at $14. Chicken Man Dan says he's at 15. Chicken Man Dan, $15 on a 62 Benji proof. $15, Chicken Man Dan, top bid. 62 Benji proof. Going once. Going once to Chicken Man Dan at $15. Namaste comes back at 16. Namaste is at $16 on the 62 Benji proof. Namaste top bid 16. Going once. Going once to Namaste at $16. Namaste, $16 top bid. Chicken Man Dan is out. Namaste, $16 top bid. Namaste, $16. Going twice to Namaste at 16. Namaste at $16. Top bid, last call. Namaste at 16. And sold. Congratulations, Namaste. You have yourself a beautiful 1962 Benji proof. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. Next item for tonight. We're going to have a 1839 seated dime. 1839. It is a Philly seated dime. $18.39 seated dime, top bid, or top bid, opening bid on a $18.39 will be $22 if there's any interest. $18.39 seated dime, $22. Starting bid. Silver Addiction is in at 22. Looks like we got a little bit of a die rotation on this too. You can see the one dime there. Pretty straight on this side. $18.39. Silver Addiction, $22. Top bid. Silver Addiction, $22. Top bid. Going once to Silver Addiction at 22. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? He's all over it, that Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction top bid, $22. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction top bid, $22. Last call, Silver Addiction top bid, $22. And sold it. Silver Addiction will be the winner. $18.39 seated dime to Silver Addiction at $22. right, thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight. We have a 1923 horse blanket. It is a $1 silver certificate, 1923. Not in terrible shape. I love the color on the back of these. Here is the date, series of 1923. $1 silver payable to the bearer on demand. Starting bid on this will be $60 if there's any interest. $60. 1923 silver certificate. Jason Kinnick says he is in at 60. Jason Kinnick top bid at 60. Jason Kinnick top bid $60 on the 1923 silver certificate. Going once to Jason Kinnick at $60. Going once to Jason Kinnick at 60. Jason Kinnick top bid at $60. Going twice. I know. Chip Warner jumps in at 65. Chip Warner, $65 on the 1923 $1 bill. He now is the top bidder at 65. Jason Kinnick goes to 68. Jason Kinnick, $68 top bid. $68 top bid, Jason Kinnick. And we are going once to Jason, top bid $68. Jason Kinnick, $68 top bid. Going twice to Jason Kinnick at 68. Jason Kinnick, $68. Chip Warner comes back at 70. Chip Warner, $70. Top bid, Chip Warner, $70. Going once to Chip Warner at 70. Chip can have it, he says. Chip Warner, $70 top bid. Going twice. Going twice to Chip Warner at 70. Chip Warner, top bid $70. Last call. And sold it. Chip Warner is the winner. 1923 $1 silver certificate, horse blanket bill. Very cool, brother. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Chip. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight. First day of issue, 20 16 Mint State 69 1/10 ounce Gold Eagle, $5 Gold Eagle, 1/10 ounce. MS 69 2016 variety. Starting bid on this will be $2.85. $2.85. $2.85 starting bid. If there is any interest in that, let me know. 1/10 ounce gold. Mint State 69 NGC slabbed. Starting bid $2.85. $2.85 starting bid. We'll give it a few more seconds. If nobody jumps in, we will move on to another item. All right, we are moving on. All right, next item. We have a $18.99 Canadian dime. $18.99 Canadian dime. I believe there was around 1 million of these minted. $18.99 Canadian dime. Starting bid on this, $24 if there is any interest. $24 on a $18.99 Canadian dime. All right, give you a few more seconds on this one. Jason Kinnick says he is in at 24. Jason Kinnick, $24 on a $18.99 Canadian dime. Jason Kinnick, $24. Top bid. $18.99 Canadian dime. And it is going once. Going once to Jason Kinnick at $24. Jason Kinnick, $24 top bid. $18.99 Canadian dime. And now we are going twice. Going twice to Jason Kinnick on the $18.99 Canadian dime. Jason Kinnick, top bid, $24. Last call. Last call on the $18.99. And sold it. It is yours, Jason Kinnick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, appreciate it very much. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight. We will have another horse blanket bill. This time around, we are going to have a 1917 series. $1. 1917 series. Beautiful bill on the back. Love it. Beautiful color. Yeah, these bills are super cool. Starting bid on this one, on the 1917 series, will be $140. Starting bid. $140. Jason says he is in at $140. 1917 series. Beautiful, beautiful bills. I think this is the one they call the crossbuck because of this X on the back, if I remember correctly. All right, Jason Kinnick, top bid, $140 on the 1917 $1 bill. 1917 $1 bill, top bid, Jason Kinnick at $140. $140 to Jason Kinnick. And we are going once. Going once to Jason Kinnick at $140. Jason Kinnick, $140, top bid. It is a cool bill for sure. Jason Kinnick, top bid, $140. And we're going twice. Going twice to Jason Kinnick at $140. $140 top bid. Last call. Top bid, Jason Kinnick, $140. And sold it. Congratulations, Jason. It is a beauty. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. Next item for tonight. Hey, Bluegrass, how you doing? We have an 1860. 1860 seated dime. Pretty nice condition. Trying to get this thing to zoom. I keep hitting the add. It isn't. I'll do it under the scope. This does have pretty much has the full Liberty still on the shield. 1860. And this was a low mintage one, if I remember right. I will look it up real quick. I meant to write this down earlier and forgot about it. $1860 is 606,000 minted. 606,000 minted. Starting bid is $70 on this one. $70 starting bid. I believe it to be in XF condition, 40 to 45. Silver Addiction says he is in at 70. Silver Addiction, $70 on the 1860. Seated dime. 1860 Silver Addiction. Top bid. Silver Addiction top bid, $70. Going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 70. Silver Addiction top bid $70. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 70. Silver Addiction, last call. $70 top bid. And sold it. Congratulations, brother. That will fill a nice spot in the album right there. On a low mintage piece at that. Congratulations, my friend. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. All right. Next item for tonight. Something I have never seen in person, but we have one available. If I can find it. There it is right there. We have a 1937 Roanoke commemorative. 1937 Roanoke commemorative. Beautiful details. I think it may have been dipped. I don't think it's been cleaned because I do not see any clean marks, but I feel like it's been dipped. It just looks too good. Oh, it's going to take a while, Silver Addiction, for sure. It will be worth it in the end, though. 1937. Roanoke commemorative, $50. Starting bid, $160. $160 will be the starting bid on a 1937 Roanoke. $160 starting bid. If you're interested, let me know. $160 starting bid. 1937 Roanoke. Jason says he is on it at $160. Jason Kinnick, $160. Top bid on the 1937 Roanoke commemorative. Jason Kinnick, top bid, $160. Going once. Going once to Jason Kinnick. Yep, 29,030 minute. It is very low mintage. I am probably selling it way underneath what I could get for it. But I am trying to pass it along. Jason Kinnick, top bid at $160. Going twice. Going twice to Jason Kinnick at $160. Top bid, Jason Kinnick, $160. And sold it. Congratulations, Jason. Another great pickup. I have seen these in a book, but I had never seen one in person before until now. Well, I guess it was a couple days ago when I picked it up, but beautiful piece. Congratulations, Jason. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. It is a great pickup at that price. Even if it's been dipped, I still think it's worth. It may be over 200. don't see them often. Thank you very much, Jason. All right, next item for tonight. I don't suspect anybody will be on this week, but I figure I'm going to show it. It'll be available again next week if it's something you want to think about. I have a 1912. Come on, phone, cooperate with me. 1912, $2.50. It's the Incuse Indian design. $1912, $2.50. Starting bid on this one would be at $400. $400 starting bid on a 1912 Incuse Indian gold coin. It is beautiful. I love these. I just sent a $5 one in to get graded, which came back cleaned, unfortunately. Thank you, sir. I have a pretty good venue to get this stuff at a reasonable price, so. All right, we will move on from that one, but it'll be around next week. All right, next item for tonight. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I got a lot of options. We'll do this one. 400 shell bell is what I had on that one. All right. No problem. 1973, Canada. This is the Montreal. They did these to promote the Montreal Olympics in '76. It is a $10 coin. It is 925, so it is sterling silver. I believe it is about a troy ounce and a half, if I remember correctly. Starting bid on this will be $45 if there's any interest. $45. And don't mind that price. That is not what I paid for it. That's been on there for a long time. I believe this is probably close to $36 just in silver alone. All right, last call on this one. All right, moving on. All right, next item for tonight. We have a 1852 Trime. 3-cent piece. 1852 Trime. Starting bid on this will be $25 if there's any interest. $25 on a 1852 Trime. It is a silver 3-cent piece. 1852 Trime. Starting bid $25 if there's any interest. Silver Addiction says he is in at 25 on the 52 Trime. 1852 Trime. Silver Addiction 25. Bradley Capes comes in at 26. You have, I can give you 7 days, Tom. That's what I can give you. That's about my credit line. I have a 7-day credit line. Silver Addiction top bid 27. Silver Addiction top bid $27 on the 1852 Trime. Top bid $27 Silver Addiction, and we are going once. Going once to Silver Addiction. Top bid $27. $27 top bid to Silver Addiction. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction. $27 top bid. Bradley comes back in at 28 as I'm typing sold. He come in and sniped it. Silver Addiction comes right back at 29. We have a battle on our hands. Get your popcorn out. Silver Addiction, $29. Bradley Cape says, no, I'll do 30. $30 to Bradley Capes. 1852 Trime. Top bid 30. Going once. Going once to Bradley Capes at $30. $30 top bid, Bradley Capes. And going twice. Going twice to Bradley Capes. Bradley Capes, $30 top bid, last call. Last call to Bradley at 30. Silver Addiction says he is out. And sold it. Brad Capes, $30 on a 1852 Trime. Congratulations, brother. Nice pickup on a 1852 Trime. All right. You're welcome, brother. I'm glad. They're a cool coin for sure. Yep, they did. They made them for stamps because stamps went to 3 cents. So they made a 3-cent piece just so you could buy stamps with it. How crazy is that? All right. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate it. All right. Next item. Oop, let me pick that up. I dropped it. Yep, too bad we weren't that efficient anymore, but here we are. All right, next item for tonight. I have a 1952 Washington Carver commemorative. Pretty nice one, actually. 1952, I believe this is the Philly version. They made these with a few different mints. So there is a Carver Washington. Got the U.S. on the back. Freedom and opportunity for all. 1952 starting bid on this will be $38 if there's any interest. $38 on a Carver Washington commemorative. It is in pretty nice shape. $38 starting bid on a Carver Washington commemorative $50. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? right, last call on this one. Last call on the 52 Carver, $38. I think Walker Magnet might be napping. All right. Moving on. Where'd that other thing go? There it is right there. I have that one, he says. All right. Next item for tonight, we got about 11 or 12 minutes left in the auction, and then we're going to go ahead and get to the end of stream giveaways. We're going to have a 1964 D Washington quarter NGC graded. Just trying to find it on my list here, my list of many things. There it is. 1964D Washington quarter NGC graded, mint state 65. Mint state 65. Starting bid on this $25 if there's any interest. $25 on a 64D mint state 65 graded quarter. $25 starting bid. Ooh, man, that's not good. You been in a pool or anything lately? Got some water stuck in there, maybe? I used to get that from swimming too much. All right, 1964D quarter. Last call on this one before we move on. All right, moving on. All right, we're going to try one more commemorative for tonight. We have one more commemorative. This time we're going to have a 1925 Stone Mountain. 1925 Stone Mountain. It says uncirculated condition on it. 1925 Stone Mountain. Starting bid on this one will be $80 if there's any interest. $80 on a 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative $50. $80 starting bid. Ooh, I just did the ear, nose, and throat thing, man. They're expensive. I went for allergies, but good grief, they're expensive. I can tell you that. 1925 Stone Mountain. All right, last call on the Stone Mountain. 1925. All right, moving on. I do not have a 27, John. Yeah, there was 1 million of these melted, but there was only 1.3 million of them made. Yeah, they melted a bunch of these. Yeah, if I run across any more of these, I will definitely be picking some up. So, all right, next item for tonight. We just got a few minutes left before we get into the EOSs. This is also a Benji out of the uncirculated roll of 1963s that I bought. 1963 Franklin. Starting bid on this, $16 if there's any interest. $16, uncirculated 1963 Franklin. Namaste says he is in at 16. Brian Jensen says 20. Brian Jensen, $20. I hope you feel better, AEH. That's terrible when you have that kind of stuff with your ears going on. It messes you all up. Bradley Capes, 21. Bradley Capes, $21, 1963 uncirculated. Brian Jensen says 22. Brian Jensen, $22. Brian Jensen, top bid, $22. Bradley Cape says 23. Bradley Capes, $23. Top bid, going once to Bradley Capes at 23. All right, I'll tell you what, Brian, if you want one, I have several more. I'll do both of you at 22. I'll do both of you at 22 if you want. Let me know if that works for you. All right, you each have one at 22 apiece. Let me grab another one. Actually, I might have them right here. I do. I do have them right here. And there it is. We'll get it put in a flip. There's another one. So 22 apiece. You each have one. Let me get these wrote down, and we will move on. All right, let me see here. Nope, no shipping. Shipping's included in everything on my channel. If you bid on something, shipping is kind of all figured in, so shipping is included. So don't worry about that. Let's see. What did I do with that other one? All right, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thanks, Brian. All right, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. All right, what do we got left here? About 5 minutes. All right. Next item for tonight. Oh, I didn't know that, Hartford Junction. That's pretty cool. He went on to do Rushmore. How about that? Next item for tonight. We have a 1938. 1938 seated Liberty dime. Not in great shape. Starting bid on this one will be $20. 1938 seated dime. 1938 seated dime, $20. Starting bid if there is interest. Let me look at them. I want to say that they're the small 1838. Sorry, Vincent. I have a history of doing that. I think it's the small stars. I'm double checking right now. I think it's in my book here. Let me compare it. Well, I think it might be the large, actually. I think it's the large stars. I don't think anybody's deleting anything, Green Goblin. Not that I've seen. All right, I believe it's the large. Looking at the picture, Silver Addiction, because the stars are really wide. They don't have a lot of detail left on them, but they're very wide compared to the other ones, so I believe it is the large. All right, $20. Silver Addiction is the top bidder then at $20. Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything. I don't think anything was anybody was deleting anything. Yeah, we had some chat issues like 3 weeks ago also. All right, $20. Silver Addiction has the top bid. We'll have one more item after this, and then that will be it for tonight. Silver Addiction, $20. I'm correct. You are taking it, right? Silver Addiction, I believe. Going once to Silver Addiction. All right, that's what I thought. I'm just confirming. Silver Addiction, $20. Top bid, going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction, $20. Top bid. Silver Addiction, $20. Top bid. And sold. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. Another one for the album. Just like that. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Shocker, he says. All right. Last item for tonight. If anybody has interest in one of these, I showed one of these on Tuesday. I have a couple of these left. I've been hanging on to for a little bit, and it's time to let them go. I have a 2012 silver proof set. 2012 silver proof set. These were nearly $180 about 6 months ago. The price has came down significantly, and I have them tonight. I have 2 of them. $125 if there's any interest. $125. Give me just a second, Silver Addiction. I will get it for you. $125 on a 2012 silver proof set. The price has kind of come back to reality a little bit. It looks like it is 112, Silver Addiction. 112. All right, last call. No problem, Silver Addiction. Thank you very much. No problem, Green Goblin. We'll be back here next week, so we got plenty of goods left. All right. Moving on from the 2012 proof set, that will be it for the auction tonight. If anybody else would like to add on a blue Ike or a brown Ike or any $1 silver certificates, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on. All right. All right, time for some giveaways. We did not quite make it to 100 likes yet. There's still time, though. We are 11 away on my end. We could still get there. All right, EOS number 1 for tonight. We will have a Rosie Dime and we will have a Mark Dime. Rosie Dime and Mark Dime. Get back over to the Nightbot here. Okay, they're just $2 each, Jason. Like I said, they're not super great. Thank you, Silver Addiction. They're not great, but I have 57s and 35s both. All right, let me get my keyword put in here. Keyword is D-I-M-E-S, dimes to get in. Dimes is the keyword. Oh, chat's acting up again. Dimes is the keyword. All right, we have 43 eligible. We have 51 watching. Give you a few more seconds and then we will count it down. Hey, just Jeff. All right, 46 eligible. Here we go. EOS number 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Vincent Caporina. Congrats, Vincent. Another first-time winner tonight. We keep adding the first-timers. Hey, Robert Ortega. How you doing, brother? Congrats, Vincent. Make sure you email and claim it. EOS number 1. Now for EOS number 2, we will have a 66 40%er and a war nickel for EOS 2. All right, back to the Nightbot. We'll keep it simple. It will be the number 55 to get in, 55. Yeah, you got to email me, Vincent. Have to email the claimant, that way I can look back when I do my shipping and I know that it was claimed. 55 to get in. 48 watching? No, I haven't seen Robin tonight. John, I can't drive 55. All right. Here we go. 49 eligible. Let's draw a winner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Ricky the Scotty. Ricky the Scotty. I think you won at the beginning of the month, like at the very beginning. He's buying everything in sight on Postage. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Ricky the Scotty. You were very welcome. All right. That is it for EOS number 2. Now EOS number 3. EOS number 3. Still 9 likes away from 100 likes. Got a beautiful 1964 Denver silver quarter. All right, back to the Nightbot we go. Keyword will be GW. GW will be the keyword. Robert Ortega was on it. He had it. GW is the key word. All right, 53 watching, 45, now 46 eligible. I'll give you a few more seconds and then we are going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, wow, big yawn. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Lori Camarista. Lori Camarista is the winner of EOS number 3. Congrats, Lori. Ooh, and she says put her in the chest. All right, we can make that happen. Oh. I'm holding out till the last second and I got to get the big one out. Because I'm going to have trouble fitting it underneath my my camera thing here, but we're going to get it figured out. All right, Lori Camarista wins EOS 3. Another one for the chest. We're 3 likes away. 3 likes away from the 100 likes. Thank you very much, Lori. Very generous of you. That's like your 3rd or 4th, maybe 5th thing you've added. I don't know. It's been a lot. Thank you very much, Lori. Should hook up a chest cam. I'll leave it on all the time. You can stop in and look at it. Very cool, Lori. 98. Ooh, we may get there. We may. Oh, 99. I'm at 98. It went down one. You say that now, Corey. You just wait. Wait till you see it. You'll be hooked. 99 on my end. I'm waiting for it to click over. $86. Jeff, you're behind. Oh, I just dropped down one. I'm to 98 now. Can we make it? Can we get there? Didn't say chest hair cam. Oh, now I went down to 97. We're going the wrong direction here. Oh, 101. We did it. I'm at 101 on my end. We're good. We made it. All right. 100 likes for tonight. We got a Merc and a SLQ with a date. How about that? 1929. Merc and a SLQ. Merc and a SLQ. Back to the Nightbot. We will be doing we're going to do a MERC LQ. Merc LQ. All one word. MERC LQ. If she's dateless, send her my way. Merc LQ. Oh, man. All right. Merc LQ to get in. 56 watching. We have only 43, no, 46 eligible. I'll give you a few more seconds. Sounds like a new it does sound like a transmission fluid. It certainly does. All right. 50 eligible. 55 watching. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The blinker fluid. To Todd, to Todd. To Todd, to Todd is the winner. It's been a minute since he's won a giveaway, I believe. Congrats to Todd, to Todd. You have won the 100 likes giveaway. To Todd is the winner. All right, congrats to Todd, to Todd. You are the winner of the 100 likes. So I appreciate everybody a ton for hanging out tonight. I had a great time. We found one silver, so hopefully we're headed in the right direction for next week or Tuesday. We still have 4 more boxes sitting here, so maybe one of those has the goodies. Okay, Silver Diction, will do. I'm probably not going to ship anything till Wednesday or so. And then I'm probably going to finish the rest of the treasure chest stuff next Saturday or Sunday. And all that will be out. So, but anyway, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Take care. Have a great Sunday tomorrow. And we will see you guys on Tuesday night. Ready to do it again. 2 more boxes. Take care, everybody. See you on the flip-flop.